Hi folks, this is Toma DT once again, live and playing a few games for today. I'm gonna be streaming for at least 4 to 5 hours today. First up, we're gonna be playing Link's Awakening Randomizer. Just during the German weekly for this week, it's the 73rd one. This one's featuring 5 specific instruments. It's hero mode, and then I also noticed some keys are shuffled. I think this was Nightmare keys, which is technically the boss keys. And then there's also keyhole shuffle, which means the keyholes within the games are also item checks. So that's gonna be interesting. Let's get started. We're playing as Ricky today. Still waiting for somebody to create like a moose sprite. That'd be kind of cool. Or even a Dimitri sprite, that'd be awesome. I'm not sure about Moosh, because Moosh, he's scared of water. So we'll see how that works out. They'll probably animate the Moosh sprite as him fluttering very, very cautiously over the water, but not actually swimming. And then when he's swimming, he's probably like, oh no, I don't want to drown. Just some ideas there. But yeah, we're gonna start off with the German weekly. See how this goes. I didn't read if there's like randomize anything else other than the items, like randomize bosses, mini bosses. I did read somewhere that it was like Nightmare key shuffle. And who knows, maybe the keys are also shuffled. We'll see. But we're gonna get started. After this, I'm actually gonna play a game that I haven't played in like 2 years. I wanted to start this off, start the month of April playing this game, because I'm having difficulty streaming crosscode for some reason. Every time I try to, lately every time I've been trying to stream that, my stream software like cuts off abruptly. I've done everything. I've updated the software, updated my my software, my programs on my computer. I've tested this off stream to see if it also did this, and the same thing is going on. It's like a hit or miss. So while I'm trying to figure out how to take care of that, I can actually stream Monster Hunter Stories too. Yeah, we've been stuck in the frozen road for almost 2 years, so I like to catch up with that, see what the heck's going on, and see if there's monsters that I already have that I could actually include in my roster. Which I believe there are some monsters in Monster Hunter Stories 2 the last time I played this a long time ago, that I was like, you know what, I want a better, stronger monster. But at this point, I'm just gonna collect as much as I can. Up to like post-story, I have not played much of the post-story for Monster Hunter Stories 2. Kind of similar to how I haven't played any of the crosscode post-story. And I do not remember the parts of the Monster Hunter Stories 2 that I left off. If I had to guess, I'd say this would probably be the 8th or 9th part of the of it, but we're just gonna call it Monster Hunter Stories 2 play gameplay for now on. But yeah, enough of me rambling. Let's get started with this. Last week's weekly, I was actually the only person that cleared the weekly, and that kind of surprised me. I figured I was doing like a really bad job. I was collecting all the things. I was doing a little bit of shenanigans. Especially with Dungeon 1. Bet your rupees of blah blah blah. Okay. Especially with Dungeon 1 when I didn't have the rock sweater. Hello, power bracelet. And I think my rock sweater last week was definitely close to my go mode item. I was dodging level 6 as usual. Slanky. Nice. Seashell there. So yeah, I was dodging the rock sweater for the sanity of it all, which was found in level 6. And yeah, I was dumbfounded when I saw it. And I think I remember very early I got the level 2 power bracelet. And then eventually I got my flippers. I was like, you know what, I'm still not going to level 6. Okay, Shuffle is at Tall Tall Mountain. Magic powders in Color Dungeon. Shields in Eagle Tower. That's a good hint. That's probably vanilla mirror shield. Pegasus boot is in Southern Face Shrine. Good hint. And the secret seashells in the woods. Okay, so we know where our boots are. We can get there once we get the things to do the things. But let's see what's up by the coast. And also check this, see what's in here. We need that. I'm pretty sure we need that. The magic rod. Okay, we got some money. So in the next couple of days, I'm actually not going to have time to be streaming. Nightmare Keeper Angler Tunnel, nice. Reason of that is, I am taking classes again. My midterm is coming up in 6 days. Boomerang, nice. My midterm is coming up in 6 days, and I need to study like crazy in order to do a good job at it. I'm going to ignore that, upgrade for now. I'll probably ignore it period since we got the boomerang. So yeah, gotta do a lot of studying. Already did my homework. It's just the studying part. So I should be able to stream on Saturday at some time, eventually. Yeah, Saturdays are like a hit or miss. Fridays definitely cannot stream anymore. Wednesdays are also hit or miss because that's when my classes take place. And then Thursdays are probably at this time the best times. Oh, that fish is like doesn't want to go anywhere. Thursdays, at least for this month, is okay, but starting next month, the month of May, it's gonna be finicky. And then there's Mondays. Mondays I can stream late, and I think that'll be okay. More money. Think I'll go this way, because logic is probably telling me to go this way anyway. I'll take this money. If it's fake, doesn't matter. Did I also mention this is hero mode? I'm going around all casually. In hero mode, the only way you'll be able to actually recover health, I believe fairy fountains work. But heart pickups, I think heart pickups are disabled. So usually the moblins drop hearts. They only drop rupees. Everything drops rupees. No hearts. And the way to heal, you have to go to a fairy fountain pretty much, or get some heart containers to heal up. Okay, I can do this check right now. Hook shots. Even more money. Money is great. And yeah, it's been a while since I played hero mode, but after dealing with the 5-hit challenge, this is no trouble at all. I like seeing that bomb pickup just disappear out of our eyes. Like it was nothing. It was actually something good, but we couldn't pick it up because we don't have bombs. Which is kind of interesting because, of course, in a vanilla game, if you see bombs, you pick them up. No questions asked. Alright, I am going to skip the color dungeon for now. I can go and clear it, but I don't feel comfortable doing this now that I know that, yeah, this is hero mode. And hero mode is painful. Excruciatingly painful. Power bracelet, it's also a power bracelet in level 7. Pretty good hint so far. Let's go this way. This is actually in logic because we have an item to get this. Another heart piece. Fantastic. And I'll check the hint, the instrument requirement later. Let's just get this done. Key. So basically, we can't clear any of the dungeons unless we find the nightmare keys. So exploring the dungeons as much as you can is probably the key for this. And I intended to do the pun there. I don't have any items to get this one check, so basically, it's this check we can do, and then there's another check coming up. Actually, I can't do this check. I need something to kill the Shy Guys, and we don't have that. So, it's only this way that we can go. Yuck. Okay. Color dungeon. So yeah, me, myself, and I would have definitely gone to Color Dungeon, went straight to the final gate, and been like, oh, I don't have a nightmare key. Thunder Drum, okay, that's level 8, level 2, level 6, level 1, and level 4. So 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8 are what we need. And yeah, level 6. I am thrilled about that. Very thrilled. Another bomb pickup that disappeared. I would have been ecstatic if those bombs were actually the bombs we could get. Alright, so here's something we can do. I actually don't know if the hook shot can defeat the Armos Knight, but what I'm thinking is doing the rafting game, going all the way to the Armos Knight, and hopefully killing it so that we can potentially get our boots. Nightmare Key for Eagle Tower. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do Eagle Tower because that's where our second power bracelet is. Color Dungeon hosts the shield too. That's just cruel. Alright, so I am gonna have to go to Color Dungeon and eventually, and then defeat the boss. The thing about that boss, it hits like a truck. Basically, we're at 3 hearts. We only get 2-shot it, not 3-shot it. Since hero mode, you do take double the damage. And I'm afraid of these things because of that. Ow. The pain. The glorious pain. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, I cheated. Yeah. Those things still drop fairies. And fairies still work in this mode. So I guess the only thing that doesn't affect would be the actual enemies dropping hearts. And then some other aspects. Anyway, we're on our way to potentially get our boots, unless they are not here. Let's see. Okay. It was bound to happen. Let's see if we can kill the Armos Knight with the hook shot. That's literally the only thing we can use. Supposedly. This will be science. Can we actually hit the Armos Knight with the hook shot? And if not, what do we do then? Hopefully it will work. I have not done this before. Okay, mini bosses are not randomized. It doesn't work. Okay. So we'll have to come back here. Because I'm pretty sure we need the boots to do things in this game. So basically, once we get a sword and in some way to travel beyond water, we can get to level 7. Well, basically, once we get another thing, the Eagle Tower key, the bird key. We need a lot of stuff to get stuff, pretty much. But while we're here, let's go to the animal village. I actually just want to tag the animal village so I can keep that as a potential like save spot. But while we're here, I guess we can just check some more stuff. Okay. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna save and quit right here. Then that way, Once we supposedly get all the things, we can just save and quit and then don't have to travel back past the rovers there. That's in the case that we don't have a bomb pickup. Oh, we don't need that Shiso. We don't need it. We can get it later. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Very good find. The flippers. The flips. Alright, so thanks to that, we can do some more traveling. I was gonna save and return back. But we can do some more stuff. Like turn in this necklace. Get some more seashells. Vanilla seashell. Magnifying lens. There's a few more places we can go thanks to the flippers. I might come back to that. I might come back to level 5. Heart piece. Okay, we got 4 hearts now. I would feel a lot more comfortable once we get like 6 heart pieces. Angler key. That's good. And we can't get through here. I don't think we can get through here with the items that we got. So let's back up. So we can do a few checks here. We can't get too far in this dungeon because we don't have bombs or a sword. So the likelihood of actually progressing in this dungeon is not very high. But it's some checks. We can get some checks done. At least 2. Okay, at least more than 2 now, since we got that. Okay, junk was there. Bombs we can't obtain. Okay, red tunic. I think for this kind of a seed, at this time, I would like the blue tunic. And I think that's all we can do here, so let's save and quit. So nothing's here. Let's actually save and return back. Alright, so we got some options. I am dodging the shrine only because I know where the boots are, and we're only a sword away from getting that. Money. Money's there too. Alright, so we got some checks to do over here. There's the sword. Alright, so going that way is actually a good idea. To start off with going to the rapping game, and then leading up to the flippers, which leads to the sword. And then the sword leads over to potentially the boots. Not much we can do. I'd rather get the boots, then go to the color dungeon, and then go into level 4. I think that's the route that we have to take. Unless something good is over here. I'd say that's good. It's health. It is a lot of backtracking now. Oh, because of the item placement for the boots. Lots of swimming. So yeah, we got plenty of things to do before we find out what our potential go mode items are. And back over here. This time we're getting our boots. Unless, of course, we get destroyed. So I think the Armos Knights at this point are 3-hit KOs. Too bad we can't carry this Guardian Acorn into the fight. It's unfortunate. And then we can't dodge like the Stumping either. So we gotta do this very perfectly. I forgot we got the the red tunic. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Oh, it's 2-hit KO. And we can quickly save and quit to dodge to death. But now it's 1-hit KO. We're not dying today. We're cheesing it. We will get these boots. That wasn't too bad. Footwear. That fits kangaroos, apparently. Oh, while we're here, let's purchase this very expensive seashell. And then cheese. And there's another expensive seashell in the shop. Even more expensive. So yeah, everything drops rupees. Every single thing. Whoa. You're telling me I could have had the sword a long time ago. Alright, we got too much power. Okay, we got 5 seashells. Alright, so definitely set up to do the color dungeon now. So let's do that. We're going to make do of our plans. That's not normal. So, I know in the original Link's Awakening, getting a heart piece doesn't completely fill your heart containers. I know that's possible in the remake for Switch, but it's not for the original game. And I'm pretty sure this wasn't coded the last time I played a hero mode setting. So I actually approve on this. I'm going to pick this up because why not? It's an acorn, we know. But it's safety. Okay, we got a beak. This dungeon we can actually clear, too. That is good to note. And there's the hinted powder from the library. Flying Roosters at Eco Cavern. We'll see if we'll need that. I don't think we would need this. And then I can actually use sword beams to beat this thing. Or not. Okay. It looked like it wasn't working at first. And then he talked about it not working. He must have been bluffing. The hinted shield. Was that all the items for the dungeon? Let me see. I think I'm missing one more item. Yeah, I think I'm missing one more item. Eat sword beams. I'll just clear the rest of this until I know for a fact that there's one more item. I would actually say there's 3 items in here, potentially, because of the shuffles. For the keys. Alright, nope. That took longer than expected. So yeah, let's just keep on going. That would potentially be the second item. But I wasn't really paying attention to the logic in this. Same hints from before. let's see. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. And the reason I'm leaving is because the map and the compass is missing, which will be potentially the last items of the dungeon. If it's not map compass shuffle. That's gonna be confirmed once we clear our first dungeon, hopefully soon. I'm gonna feel really bad for this guy coming up. He's going to get destroyed. Just simply wreck. Alright, there's 2 more items we can get into this dungeon. But unless we have a rock sweater, it's not that much we can do. There was one time that I do not want to even try it anymore that I actually went through this dungeon without the rock sweater. I had the power break, not power breaks. We had the Pegasus boots. And I used Pegasus boots to maneuver myself in a specific way. And it's just way too challenging to try to do this now. Very challenging, very painful. Do not recommend. It cost me a lot of time. You basically have to do it perfectly to save time. And then I think I had the hook shot and I was just praying that I wouldn't fall each of those times, and we still fell. We'll not attempt that ever again. These zones are very painful. Okay, we got the 6th seashell. So nothing over here. Wait, what did that say? Somewhere in Tall Tall Mountain is a feather with our name on it. Also... I'm in a pickle. Please work. It's not working. Oh, wait, I could actually do damage boost right there. Oh. Okay, I just learned something. Dropping on pits does double the damage too. Yay. Unfortunate. Okay, hearts are still here. That is good to know. I know this is gonna be a lot of time wasted, but I'm not even gonna try to do the attempt for the boots way to doing this. So we're sprinkling on the Chiniki. It explodes. Okay, 100 rupees. I probably could have gotten that earlier, but I forgot about that check. Alright, tail key. It's a specifically looking, key too. So basically, it makes the tail key check itself, the lock, an actual check. I think I'll actually go over there to check that out. It could have something good. We got nowhere else to go. I mean, we could do level 3. But I'm more interested in, the mountain. Hello, Bo. Wait. Okay. Wait, do the blue keys open the dungeons? Or I thought it was... Okay. I guess that makes sense. So the blue keys open the dungeons that are respected to them. And then the normal looking keys are the checks for the keyholes. That's hard to actually remember. So we can do everything here. Except for the bomb check. Level 4 is open. I cannot wait to get our rock sputter to destroy all these dungeons. We will have to come back to this dungeon because we don't have the nightmare key for it yet. It's actually totally fine at this rate. Okay, Stone Beak. This might be a huge waste of time that I'm going to do soon. But since it's the only thing we can do, I'm going to check this very long check over here. Bow we just got. Did he just drop heart still? Okay, hero remote's still broken. I remember that was the thing the last time I played hero mode, which was like a year ago at this point. It was just paper. Bloody paper. Let's see. Return home. Alright, I do want my rock sputter, wherever it is. So we're gonna hunt for it. Oh, that's funny. There was a key that was lodged into the keyhole. And we picked it up. And it was the key that we actually need to beat level 2. I was hoping that the rock spider wouldn't be over there, because I would have been sad. Useless leaf. drugs. Alright, we're inching closer and closer to that rock spider hint. It's somewhere up the mountain. I can actually cheese some parts of the mountain thanks to the medicine that we just obtained. But then I would rather have the rock spider before any of that happens. So let's see. Locations, we can go this way. Oh right, we don't have bombs. Oh, it could be in the bomb check right there. Hopefully they wouldn't do us dirty like that. It could also be right here in this area right here. Hopefully not. A third bomb drop that we couldn't pick up. When are we gonna get our explosives? Alright, so let's see if we can at least peek what this item is. It worked. Good. Wait, pineapple. Oh dear. Okay, that could actually lead to the rock spider. Alright, we also got a hint of the rooster. Now where was that at? Where was that rooster at? It was in one of the dungeons. If I had to remember, I think it was level 4. But I'm not entirely sure about that. So we might have to get the rooster. Never mind. We got the feather here. It was so deep. Now because I have the rock feather, what I'm going to do is jailbreak through level 8. Get as much as we can done in there. And then by the time we get back over there, we'll just pretty much go mode it. Another seashell. So we got more things to do. Oh right, we don't have bombs. So we're stuck. The bomb scenario again. Those bombs are haunting me. Eagle Tower open. Okay, so that open Eagle Tower, which is actually in logic at this point. I feel very conflicted about that. I said the only damaging thing so far in the seed is forgetting where the rooster is. But maybe we still don't need it since we have the rock spider. It's a possibility. I have nothing to say about this, but this is going to open the key the keyhole for Face Shrine. So this is another potential check. The seed is drawing us everywhere. Thanks. Thank you so much, game. Alright. There's a lot of things to do all of a sudden. Now that we got bombs. Explosives. Another heart piece. This mode actually makes hero mode very easy. The alternative ways to get things, like hearts. And fairies. Lots and lots of fairies. I wonder if I have to kill the land mollusk again since we weren't able to pick up the seashell. But we'll find that out later. I can skip that. It's just money. It's not gonna hurt us one bit. It's probably just a 50 pickup too. Alright, the land mollusk is still destroyed. And we can do these checks over here. And gets more health. And we only got 6 bombs. I am going to replenish that, like, immediately. Yuck. That could have something. There's a lot of things to do now. I think it's about time that we start clearing the dungeons, though. We haven't gotten a single instrument this whole time. The flower. And another seashell. Too many things to do. Okay, more drugs. I think at this point, I would probably consider keeping the red tunic. So hopefully we don't run into the blue tunic. Just money. I'll take that. So the only dungeons we can clear so far are level 2 and level 4. Because we don't have the other nightmare keys for the other dungeons that we need. We need to do level 1, level 6, and level 8 as well. So I think I will clear the castle, then from there I'll double down into level 4. Then do level 2, and then I guess at that point, some more things will be opened up. But yeah, for the time being, it's about time we start clearing these dungeons. Explosion. Vanilla leaf. Not even French vanilla. It is definitely vanilla. 100% plain. Okay, probably need this. We do need this. Okay, we got 3 of the 5 keys needed for go mode process. And then we have to open level... Wait, Eagle Tower is open. We got something about that. So basically, once we get all the nightmare keys, we can pretty much rush to level 7, get the item needed for level 6, and then we can pretty much rush to the boss. I think there's a way you can actually just get over just having 1 of the dungeon keys and be okay in level 6. So level 6 is actually potentially tolerable in this mode. I'll take this money. Alright, it is level 4 time. Level 4. Let's go back the other way only because we don't have the bridge open just yet. So we'll go this way. I think it's faster. Alright, so let's finally beat our first dungeon. So yeah, I'll do level 4, level 2, and then we'll get the things for level 7. And hopefully by then we'll have the items needed for beating level 8. So we could just go mode. So potentially for that one. Everything's dropping bombs, and they don't normally drop bombs, they drop hearts. A key? I wonder if it's possible to do Hero Mode and Oracle Mode together. Basically, what Oracle Mode does, it brings the mechanics of the Oracle games, like the damage-wise mechanics, into Link's Awakening. I haven't played that mode in a while, and I think the hitboxes are still the Link's Awakening hitboxes, but you do take not double damage. You take damage when like for instance, drowning in the water. And then also the damage pretty much stacks, so you don't get a lot of invincibility when taking hits. There's still hearts and stuff all over the place. This was actually, I think this was actually a thing in the remake for the Switch. Having hearts inside the dungeons, like floating hearts like that one. A beak. Potential good hints. In regards to my playstyle, I like getting as much as I can done. I like looking for hits, because that helps me get, potentially going faster in the seed. I'll take that piece of power. Oh, unfortunate. That would have been really good time save if we pulled that off. Okay, we already got that seashell from there. We are super healthy. So yeah, hero mode is easy. At least for this kind of a mode. Clock. I knew that was gonna happen. I think I jumped too soon there. There we go. More health. I'm gonna feel sorry for this fish. But he asked for it. We were just too strong. Vanilla heart container. Alright, it is time to do level, let's do level 2. Level 2 is the way to go. Wait, all the way over here. There is also one thing we need to get. Remember that magic rock we found very early in the seed? We need the thing to trade, and we don't have it. So yeah, the seed lives on, being a potential pain in the rear. I always forget about the sword beams. Is it 2 hits or 4 hits? And it's 2. And we do not have the beak just yet. Ooh, that was close. Okay, a compass. There's the beak. Is it worth it to check the hits at this point? Maybe. Let's at least check one hit. Not a hint we need, but it's a hint. And Nightmare Key for Catfish Mall. We don't need to beat this dungeon, but it could have something else. Oh, darn. I killed the Stalfos because it was in the way. Yeah, this room stinks. We have to kill the enemies in order for the item to be picked up. So yeah, the bunny, the bats, and the skeleton. And I think this is the only gimmick that it happens in this game. And I don't think that gimmick was ever revisited in any of the other Zelda games. It was only on this game. Alright. Not too shabby. Base shrine is open. But we don't have the nightmare key for that dungeon, so we're not going there yet. Alright, we got 2 of the 5 instruments. We can do level 1. Let's go to level 7, get the things that we need. There is a shield there, but we don't need another shield. But I guess we'll get it to make getting to level 8 easier. And then there's level 2 power bracelet that was hinted in level 7. And then there's another thing, there's a potential that we could find the rest of the nightmare keys in level 7. Speaking of Nightmare Key, yeah, we are going to cheese the heck out of this. Nightmare Key for Face Shrine. Okay, we are almost in go mode. With the absence of the dog food that we need. And then also, I don't know if it's possible to do this. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna see if I can bomb trigger this item right here. I never really considered it, but it might be possible to bomb trigger this. I think I messed up. Oh wait, it didn't work anyway. We need the rooster. That, but true. We need it. I just forgot which, I know the hint was in the color dungeon. I just forgot which dungeon had the rooster. But we might actually not need it anyway. Alright, just money here. Even more money. Alright, level 7. Let's do it. I feel like every single seed I've played recently had that that obnoxious hint of animals being in the place that they're supposed to be in. Kind of similar to Marin. This keyhole has something too. Or not. I probably don't have the key. The actual key. And let's go this way. So yeah, this is not a dungeon that we have to beat. But it has items that we need for go mode. Which is why I'm doing all the things. Rich Vanilla Mirror Shield. Makes levels 8 in logic. But yeah, I'm not doing level 8 just yet. I have a feeling that's gonna be where our go mode is. Especially given the fact that I'm assuming at this point the level 3, the third song, and the ocarina are very deep in the seed. So yeah, there's a substantial amount of items to make level 8 in Logic. And we don't have any of those items just yet. Alright, let's kill this Hinox. Honestly, I wish I was more brave into this room with 5-hit challenge than I am now. That time, we were in that room. We were ducking and dodging that Hinox. Oh no. That's the one item I didn't want to have. The Ocarina. Okay, we got a Stone Beak. And I did not destroy any of the pillars yet. But that's all gonna change in a second. Alright. Upgrade. Let's check this hint right here. Useless. We actually got that hint. And there's the power bracelet that we need. Alright, I can definitely do level 6 right now. And there's one more pillar. Okay, those also still drop hearts. Interesting. This is a baby hero mode, that's for sure. Alright, so there is one more item into this dungeon. And it's on the boss, obviously. No, wait, actually, I think that's it. Yeah, that's everything. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Alright, so now what do we do? Hmm. Decisions. Very hard decisions to make. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do level 6 now. It's the only thing I can think of. We got all the things to do the things. Alright, this might be an item that we need. No, it's a key. It's a blooming key. So I think the rest of the checks have to be items. So let's do this. Yep. Of course that makes level 8 fully in logic. And I was planning on skipping that chest too. The uselessly returns. Alright, third instrument. So we can do level 6. We have to full clear it unless the dog food is here. Basically. Let's actually stay right here. There are some more checks we can do around here. So yeah, I'll do a couple more overworld checks leading up to level 6. I was really hoping that was dog food, but it's not. That would have been a perfect find at this point of the game. Where's our dog food at? Yep, hoping that these checks lead to the dog food at least. So that way we can go mode level 6. Which is, it feels very good to go mode level 6. Another heart piece. So yeah, I will most likely skip level 5 at the moment, and then prioritize myself getting to level 6. Yep, not coming back here, baby. But we'll see about that. The darn Buzz Boy. Always in the way. Yeah, we don't need that. Fishing hook. Alright, so we got 2 checks to do here, and then I guess we'll do level 6 after that. Oh, there's actually one more potential check. Alright, does the granny have something good? Yes! Go mode. I can't really tell what's the fastest way to get to turn this in. Wrong way. I am terrible with my inputs today. Give us the rod. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not a go vote. Yeah, I am missing the level 8 Nightmare Key. The only Nightmare Key that we're missing. So that means there's no go mode level 6. And I am sad about that. So potentially there are more checks we can do. Which I'm gonna do one of them now. We got the Ocarina. We can do one check there, and then there's also the Marin check. Now we could do the Marin check inside the village as well, and that's what I'm going to do to save time. Unless this is a Nightmare Key. So yeah, it looks like we didn't need the rooster after all. Unless the pineapple had the Nightmare Key all along. Seashell. Please be something good. Alright, Yet another seashell. And we can do this check here. I don't know how I feel about that. The bird key. Cause we were in the area right there. Alright, I don't see how I can avoid this, so I'm probably gonna have to go mode level 6. Oh, because of the bloody nightmare key that we're missing. Now there's a high chance that, ow. There's a high chance that the nightmare key for level 6, excuse me, level 8, is in level 8 itself. And if so, that's going to be very disgusting to find out. Oh, I already did the 10 seashell check. Whoopsie, folks. Big whoops. Alright, let's get this over with. At least the nice thing of all this is that I don't have to come back into this dungeon once we finish. We got all the things. Alright. The song needed to beat the game. So yeah, we are actually getting all the things. Darn it. Okay. I'll take that. As I waste one. Nothing. Potentially something, which is scary. That could also have something potential. Yeah, this is the point in time that it's probably going to be the pineapple. Possibly. Alright, so I think there's probably 2 more items in this dungeon. So yeah, we're go voting. Well, not go voting, but doing all the things pretty much. Junk. I hate this room. I severely despise this room. And we are nowhere near a beak to even check for hints. Oh, darn. I didn't mean to pick it up. Junk. Alright, where do we go from here? There is level 5 that we can do. Since we're in the area, I think that's the best possible location to go at this point. But then again, we can do more overworld checks, like the letter, the bow, Ribbon Rider. Yeah, sure. I was like, you know what, I don't need that. You know, at this point, I'm probably desperate enough to go back to Color Dungeon for that hint again. Cause sadly, I did forget the location of the rooster. So I might do that. How about some money? Alright, I'm gonna pay a visit to Color Dungeon for the hint for the flying rooster. Probably go after that rooster. And then get the pineapple and then turn the pineapple in. And that's probably where the nightmare key is. Oh, there's also the toadstool check here that I completely orphaned early in the game. Don't forget the shrooms, folks. Oh, it's just money. De Niro. This shouldn't take too much time, probably like a minute off of the clock. But I am desperate at this point. It was one of these that showed a hint. Oh, level 3. I don't think I have access to that yet. Let's check. Let's check. I don't recall seeing anything that activated. Unless I was thinking about something else. Yeah, I was thinking about something else. Because we already opened the keyhole here. Alright, it is looking like... It is looking like this is going to lie towards level 8, having the nightmare key. But let's check this first. Speaking of sign mazes, I actually haven't done a sign maze seed in a long time. It's a fun, thrilling way to get lost. Quite a bit. Are we gonna get something from here? We'll find out soon. And while they're singing, let's see where else we can go to. It's probably gonna be level 5, the keyhole in level 7, or it could all be in level 8. Or it could be evil leaves. The more I think of the possibilities, the more I'm curious about it. We're gonna check that spot before we do level 5. We're gonna jailbreak through the villa, and then we're going to do that one check. Alright, let's see if this leads to something good. It does not. Alright. I did not want to do this, but I am going to go back up the mountain. So my plan is to go up the mountain, do all the things, and then cry, because I feel like level 5 had the thing that we needed. And consciously, I tend to avoid level 6, but this time I'm avoiding level 5 since it's pretty much out of the way at this point. We just needed to get level 8. If only it was any other dungeon. But no, they want us to clear level 8 too. And the thing that really is dumbfounded is the keyhole checks. We've done everything that we need to do in level 7. We got all the things. But we do have to come back there just to do that one measly check. At least this gives me a chance to actually practice something that I have never actually done. And that's to escape level 7 while pretty much not jumping into the hole. It is possible to do it, it's just very tricky. Especially since we don't have the rooster. This is such an awful check. Alright, let's see if this has something. Honeycomb. Oh boy. Alright, I don't know if I can actually do this, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, of course not. Um, it's possible to do that trick with only the rock sputter. And it's definitely possible to do it with the rooster. But I've never practiced it before. Alright, I'm gonna check the honeycomb. I know I'm diverting, like, heavily, but I'm gonna check the honeycomb, go into level 5, and then the last thing we'll do is level 8. Because go voting level 8 is so sweet. I don't want to pass that offer. Eh. It could still be seashells. Could still be seashells. That's a possibility. Alright, let's do level 5. Level 5 is most likely going to open level 3. But I don't want to do level 3. No level 3 today. No shovel checks either. Shovel checks will be evil. Alright, so we're back here. This sounds like a key. It could actually be the nightmare key, too. I learned a lesson from one of the seeds I played a few months ago, that the sound can potentially be something. But no, it's just a seashell. I think that's a little off there. Because normally a key would drop right there. Did I miss? I missed! I missed again. Okay. I think at this point we're probably done with hints. Alright, that's the 20th seashell. That's actually good because we can check that in case, you know, we don't get anything at all in this dungeon. Which is, a possibility for any other dungeon at this point. 21 seashells. Totem money. A key. Okay. It's possibly one more item in this dungeon. Whoops. So we'll be on a boss. Actually, I think that should be all the items. This should probably be a key. Yes, it's a key. Alright. So that boss should have the map. Which means there's nothing else in that dungeon. So this is heavily influenced to have level 8 to have some nightmare key in it. Or it could be 20 seashells. We'll find out soon. Maybe. Is this a seashell seed? Wait a minute. It's blue. What does it mean if it's blue? Oh. Okay, I forgot about that. Castle Gate is open. Yeah. I didn't even dare to look over there to see if it was open or closed. A blue leaf. Alright. There is nowhere else to go but level 8. Like, I've checked everywhere. I am positive that I checked everywhere. So level 8 could have either the Nightmare Key, an item to open level 3 which has the Nightmare Key, or one of the checks for like trade items leading to the Nightmare Key. That's the only possibilities. Oh, and there's also the keyhole in Tail Cave that we haven't found. For both Tail Cave and the Slime Dungeon. But wait. Could've swore I checked that already. And then there's that pineapple that's here that we can't turn in just yet. Because we need a rooster. There's no way this game could be that evil. But it is a possibility. So I am banking that level 8 has the Nightmare Key for level 8 somewhere in there. So yeah, we are most likely going to full clear level 8. Everything's been full cleared. Getting through here unscathed. We can do everything vanilla. No bomb trigger shenanigans. Would have been very sweet if we could have this go mode that we wanted and dreamed for. There's a ton of checks in this dungeon. And so far they're just keys. Blooming keys. Not the keys that we need. We already got 6 dungeon keys for this dungeon. And I think there was like 7 or 8 keys within this dungeon. Yuck. Just think, if we could have came here first. Alright, now we are officially in go mode. After doing all the things. Level 8 is not too cruel at this point. But at least we didn't have to do all the things in this dungeon. All that for our Yoshi doll. We win the game, folks. Alright, We're gonna straight to the egg to clear this. I think it's been very apparent, like, almost every seed we've had would have potentially had a go mode broom. The granny always has something good, no matter what the item is. It turns the tables very substantially. A perfectly good bomb trigger. One thing I do like about the German weeklies, they at least explain, you know, the settings and the gist of it, which I approve. They are still very painful and hard. Like, I think I should have died at least 2 times on this seed, but I was able to cheese death. Thanks to that Armos Knight in the beginning. So there is that. It trolls. Of course it trolls. It always does. Three times. Four times. Five times. In the row, mind you. 6 times. Go on, keep on trolling. It's perfectly fine. Somebody clip this, please. 7 times. 8 times. 9 times. I think the max I had was like at least 12 if I remember correctly. Okay, it's 9 times so far. 10 times, folks. I am breaking a record. It's gonna happen. 11 times. 11. We don't make these things up. Okay, 11 times. Yeah, almost 2 years ago, I believe, Ow. I believe I ran into, getting stuck on that for like 12 hits. The Aghanim fight being a potential, spaz. Also, we almost died. This thing's evil. Witnessing that on a 5-hit challenge is devastating. And I would not want to have anything like that happen to anybody. But yeah, almost a full clear seed. If I had to guess, definitely level 8 had something to get into level 3. Thankfully, we did not have to do that. Because that would have probably been the very last thing I would have done in the seed. Level 8 probably had this shovel too. Alright, let's see how terrible we did. Orphaning level 8. Which is understandable only because we didn't have dog food at the time. Still waiting for that harpoon. Alright, after that 11 troll Aghanim fight, I don't know how to describe it. It was a mess. That took out like 3 minutes, I bet. Yeah. This is a pretty good seed. Got us running all over the place. Looking for one thing as usual. I didn't actually orphan anything until I found out, oh right, I need the level 8 nightmare key too. That was the thing that we needed this whole time. For the last probably 30-40 minutes. Alright, so I'm gonna take probably a little bit more of a 10-minute break. I do want to eat something before we jump into Monster Hunter Stories 2. So I'll get that set up. And we're once again winners. Alright, so I can probably stream for like in about another 2 to 3 hours. But yeah, right now I'm going on an intermission. I'm gonna take a break. Everyone stay hydrated. It is very important. And I shall be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back, folks. It's been a very long time since I touched this game. At first I thought it was like, I know it was like a little over a year, but I didn't expect it to be 2 years since I played this game. We've been stuck in the same spot for the last 2 years. Case in points, yeah, April of 2023. That is actually 2 years ago. And then I remember correctly, what I said the very last time I streamed this, that long ago, I said I was gonna grind for some monsters, get like possibly the best stats for them, and then pretty much just collecting monsters so I can use them as infusions. That never happened. I pretty much left off there and I didn't touch the game since. So yeah. I know I am in a very frigid area. We were doing some quests and stuff. Even some side quests. I think that's what happened. I was doing some side quests. I figured, oh, it's gonna take a long time to get those taken care of. So I was gonna do it off stream to fix that up. And I don't think I've ever done that. But yeah, we're gonna jump into this as Tumba, and I press the wrong button, as I always do in this game. Yeah, the buttons in this game, it feels like it's swapped, and I think it's the same with like other Monster Hunter Stories, Monster Hunter games. All right, let's see if I remember how to play this. I know like the battle systems, like rock, paper, scissors. I vividly remember I vividly remember how to do some things. And thankfully we're not in the cold frigid right now. Got appearance, Nabaru's outfit, Edna's outfits, and the cutscene gallery. And kingship skills. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting all of them because that will take forever. It's a lot of skills to obtain.
Let's go, buddy.
And then my plan after this game is actually doing some gameplay of the first Monster Hunter Stories game that was remastered for in modern consoles. And I, for the life of me, cannot remember the last part I did for this game. It may have been the 8th or 9th part, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, we're very rusty. I think I remember the last time we were actually getting acquainted to the expeditions that the monsters can actually go into while they're not in the party. And yeah, I am very cold. Frigid. Why am I wearing just pants? It's beyond me. Alright, let's check this out. See what we got here. Oh yeah, and I already planned the nicknames for the monsters. I even have a chart for all that. So once we have like the monster that we need or want to obtain, I'm just gonna nickname them based on what I have on this chart. They're specifically the same names that I use on my first playthrough of this game. We got Glorious Rafa right there, that we can't really nickname, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it. Just play through this. We don't have any eggs to hatch. So when I talk about fusion, I'm talking about the rights of channeling. We can actually use one of the monsters pretty much as fodder. Leaves them with the monsters that you want to keep, and then pass on their stats. So I was thinking about doing that for every single monster, but that's just gonna take a lot of time. So I'm just gonna plan on collecting all the monsters instead. Monty Expeditions. Just got something that said that they were coming back. And they're back. And then everyone gets experience from expeditions. As far as I as far as I remember. And all these items. Might as well just throw them back in there. Why not? We don't have a lot of locations yet. And we're just gonna leave everything as is. I favorited the monsters I wanted to keep, but I actually don't really care about this right now because we don't have... See, we got 52 out of 60 monsties. I don't really care about grinding at this point for monsters. So I think we're just gonna do the story. And then also see if we can, if there's any more quests involved in places. So yeah, the parts. Wait another 20 minutes, maybe two years. No, we're actually going to keep on playing this. While I figure out what's going on with crosscode in my streams for that one. Manage monsties. This is where we can nickname them, and then favorite them and stuff. And I have a ton of monsters. And I think this is the place where we like pray and get something, some kind of offer. This thing.
Shall we take a look?
Fortune cookies.
What will it be? I have a good feeling. It's half moon.
I was expecting something stupid. What was it? Yeah. The moon's blessing with you. We get things. And donuts for, Navarro. And I didn't realize this at first, but we got a lot of charms. We might as well just use some of these. Especially the lucky charm. Lucky charms. So that's a substantial amount of points through battles so that you can get S ranks during battles. So let's do that. And also do a prayer too. I might be collecting items for like better equipment. So maybe I will do this one maybe? And then this is the quest board. I think I stopped doing them because I was stuck at some point. Or we can just turn them in now. Whatever they were. Got some money. Some bucks. Quite a bit of quests be accepted. The thing about this game, you can request and select a lot of quests. But if you let them pile up and tend to forget about them, there's a chance that you might be able to unlock any other quests. So keeping up with this is very important. Let's see. Writer challenge. I think I decided a long time ago that I was gonna hold off on that until I get to the next area of the game, because the Blue Menace is painful. I remember that correctly. Jade Bar. We're not gonna worry about this yet either. Or that. The Insidious Weaver is even stronger than this Mustachity. And same thing for this. All of these are quests that we don't have the necessity to do at this point. I could do this one though. This is a possibility. Not this one. And this quest is going to lead to this, I'm sure. So yeah, it's a lot of quests that we've accepted, but we can't just do them just yet. The hard ones are hard. Which is why it's in hard parentheses. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to do story before we are able to do this safely. In this trial quest. Oh, I remember this. This is like... basically, you go into fights and you can clear them under a certain amount of turns to get the item. And they're found in the they're found in the arena. And tournament mode, you fight against random dudes. And then you have multiplayer, which you can actually battle against other people online. There's no way in heck that I'm gonna win any of these. Everyone's probably level 100 and just cheeseballing everything. Alright, so is there anything else I can do? I don't think I need to do this, so we're gonna skip it. Loloska. It's very cold here. Let's try evening. And we're just gonna find out what we have to do next. We're in the process of actually getting acquainted to Recode. Getting acquainted to Rafa. Trying to figure out how to deal to the menu. Getting acquainted to Rafa. And learning from him pretty much. So that people won't see him as a threat. He's currently unable to fly, I remember correctly. When Raphaloses are actually known to fly. Even at young age. This is another thing. There's this icon. We have an item to fix that. Somewhere. It hurts to not play this game for a long time. Forgot all the items that we have that we can use against cures and stuff. Let's see here. What is the item to... Let's see. I think this is it. Perfect. Frostbite has been denied. And let's see, where are we going today? Alright, let's go here. And I accidentally changed it to afternoon. Oh well. Might as well collect some of these items too along the way. In this code area. How do... Oh, the Y button. Right. I'm like, how do I get on my Monsty? Lavinia Glacial Peaks. What a cool place to actually not play this for 2 whole years. This is where he's supposed to be. So where is he? I'm not pressing anything. I think this is auto text. Yeah, this is auto text. Looks steamy over there. That could be where old Didi is. He's a hot spring aficionado or something. That's a fair bet. Let's go. Alright, so we're looking for the guy in the hot springs. And we got some monsters everywhere. I would like to avoid the monsters, if possible. Hot spring is just over there. Good thing the chief left the gate open for us. Did he now? I wonder. It's dark and dinky over here. The cool thing about this game is you don't actually need items to pick up these the things around here. You just go up there, press the action button, and it's yours. Change. And we have the glorified Ranmar. Forever the best buddy. Wait, how do I switch back to the monster that I want to do? Is it the Y button? No, it's not the Y button. Is it the X button? No, it's not. Select? Unfortunate. We have to learn how to play again. Huh. Wait, what did I just do? I pressed something and it was the wrong way. Did I just teleport? And we got dunked on for it. One of these days I'm going to fix the controls of this game. It is definitely whack. Alright, let's go back to where we came from. Lavinia Gracial Peak. This time we'll do evening. What we intended to do before. And then definitely the nice thing about Monster Hunter Stories, you can collect all the items that you want without ever having to go back. We have an infinite amount of it, space in the inventory. Guess I could go into a fight to get used to fighting again. I'd rather like do like a sneak attack against this if possible. Back attacks. We snuck up on them. Alright, so there's power, speed, technical. If I remember correctly, these are technical. So power will be good against them. Oh right, and because we went in and out of the area, we have frostbite. We are totally not prepared for this. Might as well just use this now. I'm gonna get hit because of that. But I'd rather not suffer from frostbite for too long. Stalemate. That looked like it hurt. And the damage isn't too bad. Alright, so counter that with this. Yeah, sometimes these fights can drag on, especially when trying to learn their patterns. Like for this one, I think it turned into like a speed type, so technical would be best for attacking it. But then since he's homing on an ally Mosty, there's nothing we can do about it. Other than breaking its face, if possible. Good. Yeah, it turned into a speed type. Sad. What's the B button? Oh, there. Now I gotta really get used to the controls. Alright, I think this thing's gonna die. This is a pretty powerful attack. So flashy. Oh, it's still alive. Now it's dead. You get the wreck?
You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
And then of course there's chances that after fighting bosses like that or monsters like that, a den may pop up and then you can collect eggs from there. Since we don't have a lot of space, I'm not gonna focus on collecting eggs at this point. But rather, just go through the rest of the story. I do remember something significant happens after this scenario. So there's that. Am I going the right way? I think I am. There we go. I'm gonna save for the first time in 2 years. It feels so good. It didn't used to be a hot spring here. I wonder if it's related to the pit. Knowing old Didi, he could have sunk to the bottom of the hot spring. Come on out, Pops. Why would you say that? Maybe he's hiding. I have advanced, auto advance off, and it's still doing everything automatic. Kalamala or something? I forgot the monster's name. Oh, Legomi. How did I forget about that? Alright, I know this is a speed type, so technically it will be best to attack with. And thankfully, well, funny enough, I have a technical Mosty, but he's using a power attack, which is just dumb. Alright, let me see. And I don't have enough power to change his attack. That's unfortunate. So my Mosty's gonna get wrecked. Oh well. Should we attack the feet? I think we should attack the feet because it's actually a quick monster. While everyone else attacks the belly. Yeah, my poor Mosty used a power attack, and that's not good against a Mosty like this. Or monster. Everyone's using power. Why aren't they using technical? So that Mosty's gonna get wrecked too. Okay, I think it's doing some kind of special attack now since there's no one he's targeting. So... let's do this. Let's just charge it up. That was a special attack. Alright, this is gonna be a tie. This Lagumi is like avoiding me because I know what he's going to attack. Stalemate. It's close to breaking its legs. And it's a range. I think he turned into a power attacker. So I'm gonna switch my Mosty because I'm worried he's gonna get wrecked. Let's switch over to like a speed attacker, like Grandmar. And then I could do a combo attack too, I believe. And you're right. Alright, let's switch back to technical. And then go after the body. Or not, it's not letting us do it. Attack the body. That looked like it hurt. Alright, I think it's about to charge at us. Yep. It's charging. We were ready. Alright. I wish it was attacking us, but that's okay. Let's just use a kingship skill. At its stomach. Yeah, it should still be dead soon. Maybe after this attack. No, it's still alive. And this should be a combo attack too. Is it dead yet? No, it's still alive. Resilient. And you should be dead. Hopefully. No! It's still alive! Finally.
You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
Lots of experience. And this should be S rank, yep. We have more than enough points for that.
Well, that's odd. I was sure old Day would be here. He loves hot springs.
I even brought him some steamed moss as a treat.
Why would he like that? At first when I saw this, I thought that Nabaru was actually joking.
He'd be here.
That's him? Yes, the Wyverian who performs the rite of channeling for riders. He can also bring out a monster's true power.
Old Day, old buddy, old pal. How's it going, Pops? We've been looking for you everywhere.
Hot spring dumplings.
We brought you some steamed moss.
It's probably what he's referring to.
Hot spring dumplings.
I'm not sure what you want.
I think these will do the trick. Here you are.
The boss.
Delish.
We have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
I made a mistake. I ate something dangerous.
Yeah, sure. What better time to have a soak? You'll wrinkle like a prune, you know.
He lives there. It's
Oh,
fine.
Day, please come out.
Hey, please! listen to us.
Won't listen to me, but when it's a cute girl, he's all ears.
We need to know if our monster here is Razewing Rotha. But for that, his true power must be awoken.
Now let's say I do that for you. Then what?
If it turns out that his power is cursed, then we'll need to get it sealed. Old Day-Day, we heard that you know the way to do that.
Sure do. However, I'm not teaching you that.
Come on, don't be like that.
Nature should be left alone. Awakening a monster's power just to seal it back if it's not what you wanted. Doesn't that seem a bit selfish?
You've got a point.
But don't you conduct the rite of channeling for riders?
Isn't it the same thing? People controlling monsters and making them do their bidding.
You can't be serious. Are you saying the rite of channeling should be banned?
He's not saying that. There's a reason why only chosen riders are able to undergo the rite.
Yep. Now, as for sealing power, it's no easy task.
What are you doing?
Feel like a geyser.
A little demonstration.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
By suppressing power, you will kick things out of balance, creating an anomaly. This irregularity, unchecked, can lead to dire consequences.
My
Yes.
tender toe beans! Did we really need that pause on demo?
He's totally fine.
Now, power is not what's important.
Okay, so what is?
The lesson's over. And now you must find the answer on your own.
Old Day-Day! Wait up! Oh.
And back to the ocean he goes.
All this searching just for that? But I can understand his point of view.
Seemed like a whole lot of nonsense to me. Maybe he didn't teach us the power sealing stuff because he doesn't trust us. Let's bribe him with more of that steamed moss. Maybe if we can get on his good side.
It's like, I don't think that's true.
Buddy?
I think Old Day acted that way because he sensed doubt in your heart.
Don't sweat it, buddy. When the time is right, we'll find the answer he's looking for. Then he won't have a choice but to talk to us.
I am shivering.
What was that sound?
Sounded like a pit opening up. Let's go.
Hmm.
Anything over here? Nothing. Alright, let's see what's over here after we save again. Can't really recall the monsters I fought the last time I played this. There's a big guy. I like to attack it if possible. I think this monster, the Gyperos, I think that's a technical type. But the other monsters are speed types.
Stay sharp.
Nice. We turned it to sleep. Almost broke his face. Alright, let's get Yogi Zuga in here. Do a combo attack. Yeah, let's hit the face. Oh wait, it's using a power attack? I thought it was a technical monster. Nyokigusa is poison. Another part broken. And that should be enough. We broke all his parts.
Working together makes you stronger.
Alright, I gotta do something with this poison over here. Use an herb. There we go. Geyser's number 4. Which leads to this part here. Some Zenny. Let me see something real quick. There's a lot of stuff over here. Do I have anything to break this? Apparently we do. Yokizuza. Can't get over here. Is this a sneak attack? No, it's not. It looked kind of finicky. I think what I like to do is see if I can open the den from this guy. To at least get one of the eggs. Yeah, that's one bug down. Two of them down.
Stay on your toes.
And this should be an easy attack. So this guy is actually pretty tanky now that I see it. We're able to see the health bar. Did a lot of damage to Renmar. Still close to level 3. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use the kingship skill. Hold something to skip. There we go. And this should do it. Oh wait, I am trying to get the den, so let me see if I can throw a paintball on it. We got plenty of paintballs. See if let's see if that's good enough. And sadly it wasn't. 65% chance wasn't enough. That's alright. We'll have other chances to get the Legumi. And let me do a quick kill. There we go. There are some places we can't get to yet, and I think the chest over there is one of them. There are geyser, huh? Geyser number 5. Where'd that lead us to? Another place we don't know about. And I'm just going to ignore this, if possible. Okay, geyser number 6. Guessing this is... yeah, this is 7. Let's try 7 first. It may have been 6. But let's see what's over here. And we're not doing this yet. Yeah, it must have been number 6. Let's go back. If we can. We can't. We'll have to do that track all over again to get to the 6th geyser. And I think we need to defeat that monster right there for a quest. Is this the Jade Baros? No, that's a different one. Yeah, that's a normal one. I forgot what kind of attacks this thing does. We can try using power first and see what happens. This is strictly overkill.
Stay sharp.
I'm gonna switch my Monsty real quick. Let's bring out Rafa. He needs reaction. Oh, it's a speed attacker. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Looking at its size, I was expecting it to be a technical attacker. Mud metal. And now we gotta go back to changing our style for fighting. forgot if it does attacks differently now that it's covered in mud. I'm guessing not, but let's try it anyway. Oh, it does. Good thing I switched to attack. This should do some serious damage by breaking his face. Most likely going to be charging at us, so I am readying up my B button. B. So close. I hope I get to attack before Rafa does. Good. Okay. So that should be at least a A rank battle.
You're getting stronger.
Alright. Back to the hunt. I probably will skip the rest of the battles if it comes to that. Because what I'm thinking of doing right now, let's see. I know this leads to the next part of this area. But I do want to go back to the 6th geyser to see what's over there. So let's go back to the beginning. And then do all this over again. That's number 5. Yeah. Go this way. Hello, Nexi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube for quite some time. I think I started streaming on YouTube a couple months ago. But I've been streaming on Twitch for maybe about close to 3 years so far. And I just started doing YouTube streaming. Oh, almost got attacked. It almost got us. I just been started doing YouTube streaming maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. Trading charms. Oh, this just led to that chest. I was wondering how to get up here. Alright, let's go back. Gotta have your lucky charms, folks. Hope all is well. But yeah, I actually streamed this on Twitch 2 years ago. Almost 2 whole years. And then I'm just getting back to playing this game. Monster Hunter Stories 2. And I got left off at like probably close to the end of this section of the game. So we're almost done in the cold, frigid air of whatever this place is called. I completely forgot. It's my first time catching one. Oh, nice. I'm happy to see that you caught one. I stream on random days and schedules, so it's nice that you were able to catch a stream. Thanks. I appreciate it. Haven't seen you since we last played on Mavi. You know, the funny thing is, I was thinking about playing Mabinogi again, and I haven't played that in almost 2 years myself. I missed that game. It's been so long. I am probably 300 years old in that game by now. And I figured like lots of things happen, lots of things change with like the areas of the game. I think I saw something that said there's like a new dungeon coming out for Mabinogi. And then there's like a lot of skill re-amps. The last time I played was a long time ago. I think the alchemy skill was like changed a lot. And that's all I remember, unfortunately. But I was actually thinking about one day, if I had the time, just going back into Mabinogi. See if I can actually log into the game still. I hope I can. Because I actually haven't touched the game since the merge occurred. The server merge with, to the Now server. I haven't even played on the Now server yet. It's sad. Alright, we're getting chased. We're getting chased around the world. Welcome to the... what? Welcome to the burrow. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Naxi. That kind of reminds me, my notifications aren't actually working for my follows, which is strange. Weird. Yeah, I haven't played the Now server yet. I feel like at this point, I'm probably gonna be named Tumba, like Tumba_now or something. Someone probably took my name and I'll be upset by the time I get back to playing it. That happened when I was playing the what server was it before? Was it the Mari server? I think it was called Mari at the time. I was named Tumba Tumba underscore Tumba dash Mari. And like, wait a minute, I have a last name now? How could that be? And it turns out actually one of my friends named their pets after me. And that's the reason why my name was Mari. I was like, oh my goodness, how dare you? How dare thee? Free Hill. Really? Wait a minute. If you never went on Now server, they merged all servers together as Aaron now. Aaron? Okay, I don't think I've heard about that at all. Cause I remember it happened probably around December of 2023. Jeez, it's been so long. November or December of 2023. They did a server merge. And I think the server's name was supposed to be named Now. Wow, I am way off. Yeah, I never heard about that. That's new to me. They merged all of them into one. Jeez. I feel old now. I am originally from Generation 1. I didn't make the beta test, but I played the very first open beta test. It's been so long, I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, what item did I get from that chest? I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it was something good.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Alright, let's save. Any items anywhere? Any other items anywhere? We need stuff. Give us stuff. So yeah, seeing this cave is always like pretty much the end of the area. So that's good to know. You've seen the updates for it, right? I saw something about it becoming the game turning into like Unreal Engine style. And I saw that like, when did I see that? Probably the middle of last year. I wonder how that's going, how that's working out. It looked pretty sick, that's for sure. What the? We get jumped. I didn't even see that Lagumi. Very rude that thing was. Alright, let me switch to my hammer to destroy this pest. No, this is actually Monster Hunter. We would have gotten wrecked. Alright, this is a technical type. It's gonna look good, and they're updating the engine while keeping all the items. No way, that's awesome. That's a large project. One thing's for sure, there's not another game like Mabinogi. Nothing can replace that game. It's so good. I think even old people that hasn't played it in a long time definitely would come back to play like the new addition to the game. Overkill. Definite overkill. Alright, so this is a Lagumi. I'm gonna switch my Mosty again. If it attacks my Mosty. Yeah, I don't actually need to change anything. Let's bash it on the legs or the head. Let's do the legs again. We're hungry for legs. That is really good news. I was wondering if it's gonna be like a whole new game like what they did with Maple Story 2. That's really good news. The guy who bought it. Wait, somebody bought it? Well, that's pretty impressive. That's some dedication there. Mabinogi has been sold twice since the original person passed away. Oh no. I can't really recall who created the game. Now he's angry. Let's see. I think I want to do a skill right now. Not very powerful, only because it's not weak to hammer. Ice launcher. Oh, Avinia's dying. That's not good. Let's see, I'm gonna switch again. To Ranmar. Hopefully Ranmar doesn't die. Take that, wings. I mean, legs. Double swing. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing Mabinogi again, eventually. It's been so long, I completely forgot what my main weapon was. Like, for the most part, I was just goofing off. I was just attacking with, like, the fishing rod. Because it just looks so cool, just stabbing things with it. Alright, he's going to use a speed attack. I'm pretty sure by now there's like a ton of new ways to fight or do things in Mabinogi. We could do a combo attack right now. This guy's gonna die. Oh, you know what? I actually didn't want to kill him. I wanted to actually spray paint on him so I can get the thin. Unfortunate. Goodbye, Lagumi. I'm so sorry. You will be missed.
We'll handle it together.
Dang.
Together makes you
I forgot to
stronger.
spray paint it. That's okay. Alright. I don't know what I was actually talking about other than Mabinogi when that thing ambushed me, but... yeah. Let's see, where do we go to now? There might be some stuff here, but this is the way to go over there. Let's not press the wrong button. There we go. Anything up here? Absolutely nothing yet again. There are bones here. Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah, this is the end. Stop pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, this is the end. What on earth could happen now? It's all red here. Or rather, it's all pink. Beautifully pink. And orange too.
We're not alone.
He can fly. Whatever that thing is, he can fly.
Anna, looks like it's not range raid yet. We gotta handle it now, buddy.
Alright, I think this is a speed attacker, so we're gonna start using the technical attacks. Ligiana can freeze their prey with icy blast before swooping in to finish them off. Nobody is using technical attacks. I'm ashamed of everybody here. Alright, so attack the head or the body? Let's try attacking the body first. Everybody, use technical. Thank you. At least my Moss team listens to me. I think so far overall I do like the second Monster Hunter Stories game over the first one, but I haven't actually played the remaster one yet. So maybe they fixed a couple of things in that game. In regards to the rock, paper, scissors. He's angry. If I had to guess, I'd say he turned into a power attacker. And everyone's using power. That's not right. Let's use a speed attack. Just the fact that I played this game, both the first original game from 3DS and then this game, even after not playing this for 2 years, I still remember somewhat of what the monster attacks are. I think I want to go riding. Let's actually ride and then do a combo. That'd be great. It's time to do another combo attack. On his body. Bot shot.
Okay, Frostbang!
Pretty sure he's not dead, but we broke his body. And it looks like it was trying to lean towards breaking his face first, but that's okay. He is still pissed. Oh, this is going to hurt everybody soon. Yikes. Now he's flying, so maybe he's turned into a technical fight. He's gonna attack us from above. Let me switch some things here. Let's do this. I know there's some items we can use to knock it down. I might vouch to do that. Wait a minute. Let me actually switch my monster. Hopefully he's using a technical attack. Yes, he is using a technical attack. And then I think we'll be able to attack him before he attacks Frostbane. Perfect. Stay down. Now we have to attack the face. His ugly face. Oh, he's transforming, I bet. Ray trade. Oh, we were doing so good. I wanted his parts. He's hungry.
What's going on? Ratha, hey, snap out of it!
The wings of ruin. No!
He can fly.
The village is in danger! Frostbane, come on!
What about us?
No time to lose, buddy! We've got to hurry after them!
I won't let this happen!
How did she get there so quickly? Nova breath. Ooh, that does not look good.
Frostbane!
Slow down, horsey.
Quell thy fury.
He was just hungry. Hungry with rage.
It has the power. I've seen enough.
Very sad scene. Welcome back, Naxi.
No, that was no more than an ounce of Ratha's power. What do you want to do with that power? Have a good think about it.
Buddy. Huh?
Look at this.
Chief!
What's done is done. As long as we're alive, repairs can be made. We can do it again, together.
Avinia, we're so sorry. We promised not to cause any trouble, and now look.
It was me who vouched for you. I was hoping that with your help we could figure everything out and life would return to normal. A silly hope.
Avinia!
Now we know what Ratha is capable of. He's too much for you to handle.
Hey, that's not true!
Don't you see? He has the same destructive power as the legendary Ratha. He's far too dangerous. I can't let you be responsible for him.
Okay, so what should we do? Return to Ruto? They'll just cage him up. He'll never be free to roam outside again.
The rage rays don't affect monsties, right?
Oh.
And I thought it was because of their strong bonds with riders. But if that's true, then why did Ratha go out of control like that?
He was hungry. I haven't fed him anything in 2 years. Feed me.
He needs you to be there for him, you know. But how do you feel?
Like I should have keep my monsties from getting fed.
To know that you will protect him, no matter what.
And now you must find the answer on your own.
I'll give you a steak soon, I promise.
Buddy?
Did you figure something out?
Hey, where are you going?
To old Day Day, I bet.
You mean to give Pops the answer?
Isn't he over here? He was just here a moment ago. Where did he go off to? Well, at least she's still in our party. I thought she would leave like immediately after that. I should go back to town because I think there's gonna be a point of no return coming up very soon. This game is actually pretty adorable other than some of the monsters looking kind of menacing. I like the storytelling, hence Monster Hunter Stories, and the build-up leading to the finality of it. I would like to see if I can upgrade the rest of my gear before we move on too. I think we go here to do that. Or was it here? It was definitely here.
Welcome. Thank you.
I press the run button all the time.
Welcome.
think I fully, yeah, looks like I fully upgraded this. Weapons. That is very expensive for an upgrade, but I can afford it. Let's see here. Yeah, I could upgrade this. Right? Actually, no, I am 1 point off of upgrading this. No, 2 points off. Okay. Any more weapons we can upgrade? I could upgrade this, but I don't want to use this material. Yeah, we're just gonna leave everything as is.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do something a little bit different. You know what? Let's do another Lucky Charm. Gotta have your Lucky Charms, folks. And I don't think we gotten any of those subquests completed at all. They're still pretty incomplete. Leveling up monsters that I will never use. Let's just throw them back in the field. Alright, so I've done nothing here to change anything, so let's just go back out. I think I can just teleport there, can't I? Yes, we can. To the hot springs, yet again.
Hey, buddy!
So, have you found the answer?
Yes, I need steak.
What do you mean? The kinship stone? Oh, I get it! The bond of kinship!
Yeah, sure.
Aldede.
Now what do you...
Now awaken.
Not this again!
I will give you steak later. Chill. Trust me. We have the fattest steak ever. I believe. Seeing this scene kind of reminds me of like Digimon. The very first season of Digimon with Taiji and Agumon.
That was amazing. For once, I'm at a loss for words.
The rite of channeling will only make him stronger and stronger. Now, believe in Ratha, and he'll believe in you. Through your bond, you can steer his power towards or away from chaos. It's up to you. Choose wisely.
Mighty grateful, Odede. Let's catch that Legiana, buddy. Can't leave a Rage Raid monster on the loose.
We were doing really good against that monster too. Like if we were able to defeat it at that time, we would have gotten a lot of good parts. Yeah, darn D bots that appear out of nowhere. Alright, can we just teleport to the place that we found it before? Or is he in a different location? Looks like he's in a different location. I would say go on ahead and purge all bots, but I'm actually using a bot to actually send notifications on a chat randomly. But curse all the bad bots. They must die. They must be purged. Alright, if we ever see a Lagumi again, I would like to attack and hunt for its den. That gyros wants me dead. I don't think I can avoid that. Okay, maybe I can avoid it. Alright, there's nothing over here. I think I have to go over there. Yeah, I do want a Lagumi and I want to name it... I forgot what I was going to name the thing. The first thing we're going to do is capture one. Paintball? Ah, Miniberry. I think I went around in circles. I sure did. Oh wait. I guess there's a temporary shutdown due to a few issues we've been having. Come on. What are we supposed to do then? Oh, down there. Okay. This way. I'm going to attack the Lagumi first. Let's do... Let's do hammer. It's hammer time. Oh, I keep forgetting about the frostbite. And it's funny that I'm the only one affected by it in this turn. Draw. Alright, so the goal for this is to try to get the Legumbi's den. So before we kill it, we have to throw a paintball at it for the maximum chance of having that happen. Also, I am going to use this, because I hate frostbite. Alright, this should do some serious amount of damage. Feel the pain. Oh, darn it. Switch this attack. This might be... yeah, this is death for Butters. Oh, that sucks. Wish I had the ability to switch it to some other attack. But Butters only has technical attacks, so I think it's best that we switch Mossies instead. More legs broken. So I think I'm gonna do like one more separate turn of attacks, and then I'll do the paintball at it. Or should I play it safe and just throw the paintball now? Let's attack again. It'll be a waste of damage if we don't attack. Hopefully we don't kill it. Goods damage. It's going to charge at us. And then now is the perfect time to throw a paintball at it. Get destroyed by paint. Stalemate. It's so close to die. Alright, are we going to get the den this time? Yes, it's den time.
You're doing well.
Run back to your mommy. And almost got S rank. Alright, let's look for the den, and then we'll go back to the geyser. The den is right here. The first time I played this game, I was like, oh dear, am I going to have to like sneak up to the Mosty and steal its egg? But no, it's the same as before as Monster Hunter Stories 1. You can just run all over the place, and he doesn't wake up. I always find that really amusing. The only time it wakes up is if you, like, collect too many eggs. But I am going to do this a lot to get, like, the best egg if possible. Okay, that's a normal one. Let's pick some more. Still another normal one. And another normal one. Another one again. They're all normal. And we have to fight again, most likely. I was just a split second of having that be a back attack. And I turned the other way just in time. It's legs time. Alright, this is a good time to ride the Monstie and build up some kingship. Angry already. So close to breaking his face or legs. Alright, let's do an overpowered combo attack. Because why not? Got totally dumped. Got some pretty good materials from that. And we're running out of the den with the egg. Cause that's what heroes do. They steal. Wait, where's the geyser at that they were talking about? Oh, this one. Let's see if there's something beyond it. Yep, there's a chest. There's a chest. Critical medium. Okay, this is a different area that I thought it would be in. Recovery charm. And vital essence. Not bad. This is what I was looking for. The Jade Barracks. Or Barak. Whatever it's called. It's actually something that we have to do for a subquest. So yeah, I am going after this guy. That wasn't a back attack, was it? No, it was not a back attack. Alright, I've learned that these guys are either technical or speed, so let's do it safe and do technical first. What? Their power. What is this madness? Okay, so the Baroks are speed, and these things must be power, I suppose. This is strange. I think for this one, I just wanted to defeat it. I don't want to look for the den at this time. No, Manto. He's gonna cover himself with snow. And let's go ahead and attack the body. Don't remember what it turned into. If I had to guess, I'd say it is technical. So I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, it's technical. Stalemate head to head. This might be a better time than ever to do a combo attack. Breaking his body. And then that charge attack is gonna come, so readying up the B button. And now it's pissed off. And let's just keep on using power. Assault Roar. Welcome, Dan Delix. Good to have you popping up on the stream. I appreciate it. Another power attack. Not that it really matters. It should be dead now. Combo. Alright. After all this time, one sub quest has been completed. One thing I am happy about is that winter's over. We're in spring. I am stoked about that. I am a spring guy. Even though I was born in winter. Spring has always been my favorite season of the year. Can't stand the code. I don't think I've fought that thing before. I know this is a technical type. Go, Rafa! Destroy everything! That's strange. Oh, I remember this. So those enemies actually, like hammers and stuff do a lot more damage to those conchu. Charge cut, charge slash. Charge cuts. Alright, I might actually switch to the hammer. Nova Flare. Somebody please kill the little guy, thank you. I can't remember what kind of attack it changes to. I doubt it's speed. Yeah, I really doubt it's speed. Let's just attack normally. It is speed! I was awfully incorrect. Alright, so Rafa's probably gonna get destroyed with this part. Yeah, that's not good. Rafa's angry now. You can't take any more of those attacks. Facebreaker. Alright, this is actually an awesome time to use a combo attack. And which body part? Okay, we can only attack the body. That's fair. Let's watch this amazing cutscene.
Okay, Frostbang! Stay sharp!
Sorry, not sorry.
You're getting stronger!
So I think after the end of this stream, in about probably 30 minutes from now, I do want to go on ahead, see which Mosties I have, and just check mark them on my chart. And then the next time I stream this, I'll introduce the new Mosties that I've obtained. One of them is going to be the Legumi that we just got, the egg. And then there's a lot of other ones that I have not introduced just yet. This is probably left off from 2 years ago when I last streamed this. My whiskers are tingling like there's no tomorrow. You ready for this, buddy? Let's restore one of our hearts, cause I'm not sure what's gonna happen at this point. Use a mega potion too. All right, this restores one of the hearts. All right, we are stocked up and ready. But let's see. Yeah, we're stocked up already. Let's do this. Let's fight. Steak. Delicious flying steak.
Right on!
This time I'm going to destroy all your parts. I hope he's not attacking me first. Okay, he's not. I think it's a speed attacker, but I'm just going to start with a skill attack. Let's see, head or body? Let's do head. Now I'm worried it's going to use a another different attack. I am switching to... We haven't showed off Ice Sharp in a while. Wait, it's actually a bad idea. I'm sorry, Ice Sharp. You're going to get wrecked soon. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Especially since I already switched my Mosty. I've doomed my own Mosty. Yep. He's going to get destroyed. Frozen Tail. 2/3 of damage. That's insane. Yeah, I am switching my Mosty back. Let's do... I get Rammar. Not a very powerful Mosty, but very versatile. I think I have him set up to counter every single attack, almost. Yeah, I have a technical, a power, and a speed attack for him. Which is why I still have him in my party. Also, this is not going to be good for anybody here. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, dang. Case in point, Radmar is not very strong, not very tanky. It's a very good thing we ate an Vital Essence before we came here. Let's see. I think he's going to use a technical attack. I only switched it to him so he can get some health back. Nothing really I can do at this point. Let's just do any attack. Frostbane's going to get wrecked. Oh, dang. You really did get wrecked. I don't believe it. It's so much more vicious under the effects of that light. We need to clip those wings before it's too late. We're trying. And he's attacking us, so let's see. I am steadily attacking his face, so I'm not doing something correct. Let me switch out his attacks. Let's do wings. Excellent. Now we attack the face. And I think with this one, let's attack the body. Never mind, it's not letting us.
Okay, Frostbang!
This is going to do considerable amounts of damage. And it's charging time. See, it's probably back to speed, but I'm not 100% sure about that. It's hard to tell when they're rage, whatever it's called. It's speed or it's power. If I choose power, it's going to destroy us. If it's speed, I have a good chance of actually countering. Let's do technical and see what happens. Yes, perfect. So we avoided not taking any damage there. One more hit like that should do it. I'm just gonna use this up. Cause this looks like it's going to hurt Ravinia a lot. You don't want to take that chance. Freezing spouts. Oh, let's attack again. I think this time, though, no one should die. Unless we're very unlucky and that's a crit. Also, I think it just used a power seal, which means we can't use power attacks. Some of us can't do it. Oh, Frostspring is going to get destroyed again. Yeah, I think that affected Frostbane. It sealed his power attack. And thankfully, Avinia was able to cure it. We got Duckthorn. Alright, it is down again. And it's down for a considerable amount of time. Let's just keep on attacking it. It's so close to breaking his body, darn. I wanted to really break his body though.
You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
We got more than enough points for an S rank.
Way to go, buddy!
It seems the danger has passed. I'm going back to the village. I still have much to do.
We can't thank you enough, Avinia!
Don't make a big deal out of it. Monsties and riders don't always see eye to eye straight away. Sometimes it takes time.
She learned that from the
All
very
is well.
beginning of the game. Well,
I can see
beginning
you.
of Monster Hunter Stories 1.
You're determined to trust Ratha. Time to head back.
I'm sorry. Or thank you, I should say.
What's that all of a sudden?
Thanks to you, I've learned so much about how we can bond with monsters.
With kingship skills and stuff. And steak.
We caused a lot of trouble for Kuan Village. But still, I want everyone to see that Ratha isn't some scary monster.
He looks terrifying
I'm
still.
sure my buddy's bond with him can keep that dangerous power in check.
What is it, Naviru?
Someone's watching us again. Must be one of my fans. I'm sure of it. Hello! Come on out! Don't be shy! Whoa! Hey! So much for being secretive.
Infatuated so
it's
easily.
You followed me all the way out here, huh? Well, I don't mind. You want another paw print? I'll give you as many as you like.
Keep your paws away from me.
Hey, what? A disguise?
I've come for the Rathalos.
Now hand it over. Nice and easy.
What? What's going on?
You're with the hunters. You've been following us for a long time.
Yeah, that's right. Ever since you all tricked us, and then escaped from Hakulo Island.
Hey, you were on the island?
Yeah, we were at the festival. Or whatever you call that total snooze fest.
Snooze Fest? Why you?
Rathalos aren't monsters to worship, or to make bonds with. Don't you get it? They're nothing but dangerous pests. I know this because a Rathalos from your island just about killed my dad. It's high time someone did something about it. I saw it with my own eyes. There's no mistake. That's Raisewing Ratha. Now hand it over.
Not happening! Ratha is my buddy's monstie! You can forget about it, and that's final!
Okay. Have it your way then.
Oh dang.
Hey, what are you?
Nice job, kid. Your father will be pleased.
Something's not right here.
Where are all my other Mosties?
No! Please stop!
Stop! Lower your weapon!
Lilia! Is it really you?
Naviru!
Navi, bro! What are you doing here?
Roberto, Lilia, I'm so happy to see you two right now!
I really like Roberto's voice in this
Sure,
game.
perfect timing for a reunion! Lilia, would you please get them to release Ratha? He's my buddy's Monstie!
I can't do that. It's my job to capture the Rathalos that escaped from Mahana village. Well, it's my duty as a scrivener. We're going back to Lelouch. Put the monster in the cage.
But I haven't gotten my steak yet. What are you doing? You promised me steak.
If you get in our way, we'll make you regret it. Are you out of your mind? You care more for one Rathalos than for the world it might destroy?
I'll turn you all to steak.
Oh, please stop! Don't take him away!
We have a lot to discuss. We need you to come with us.
Lilia! Hey, paws off of me!
You sure about this, Lady Lils?
Stop calling me that.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
We have no other choice.
Lucian.
Where is Ratha? You cannot separate him from his rider.
Let's stay calm and talk, shall we? Ratha is being kept safe.
Sure he is.
You grew up in a rider village, Lilia. How can you do this? If anybody can understand about the bonds between Monsties and riders, it's you!
That doesn't matter. I'm a scrivener now, and this job comes with its own duties. I can't simply allow Raisewing Ratha to roam free.
Please, listen to yourself! Why do you have to do everything by the book?
Hey! I'm just doing my job! Anyway, a happy-go-lucky alley cat like you wouldn't understand.
Alley cat? I'm a legendary feline!
You wanted to speak to us, right? Well, let's have it then.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'd like you to tell me about Ratha.
Fine. We'll tell you what you want to know. But you need to answer our questions too. Who told you about Ratha?
The Hunters Guild did. They said an egg containing Raisewing Ratha was taken from Mahana village.
I don't know about
Many
taken.
people believe there's a connection between the strange happenings and the wings of ruin.
Are you talking about the pits?
That's right. The pits are appearing everywhere, and they're emitting a strange light. Also, all the Rathalos have flown off somewhere. Nobody knows where they are.
And you believe the legend?
I'm not sure. But there are records of a Rathalos destroying entire towns and villages. Wait a minute. Why am I doing all the talking? I should be the one asking the questions.
Okay, well, to satisfy your curiosity, Ratha does have tremendous dormant power.
Razewing Ratha, the wings of ruin. So it's true.
Not quite. This power doesn't necessarily bring ruin and destruction. If you understand the power and how to handle it, it can be used for good.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but... Can anyone channel such a force?
There's only one person who can, Ratha's rider. That's why they shouldn't be torn apart.
Don't just assume these dudes are telling the truth.
Whoa, Roberto! I thought we were friends!
Friends? That's weak sauce. If you dudes are rad enough to handle a monster like Ratha, prove it.
Prove it? How?
Passing a test of strength would lend their story some credibility and all that jazz. What do you say, Commander?
Fine. Why not? We'll figure the rest out later. Roberto, you're taking part in it too.
It was his idea after all.
You serious? Actually, my schedule is pretty jam-packed. I'm sure you can find someone more suitable.
You're the guy.
Stop grumbling and get on with it.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm staying here. I can't let anything happen to Ratha. You understand, right?
I can't let you see him.
I didn't think you would. But if something went wrong, you wouldn't know what to do.
Okay, you can stay.
I'll look after Ratha. You needn't worry.
All right. Don't worry. We'll be back in half a jiffy.
Okay. Take care.
Commander? Almost forgot. Here's a letter from Simone.
This letter is from Captain Simone?
Maybe it's some helpful advice? Anyway, toodles!
I completely forgot who Simone was. I think she's the one that's related to how Lavinia was able to get to that, become a Scrivener. We're fugitives, but we have a house. Edition tickets. And yeah, of course, there's quests everywhere. I don't think I recall having a limitation of quests that we can request. I pressed the run button again. I wish the B button was A and I wish the A button was B. And we get dunked on. Alright, let's go back to Lucia. Yeah, we can turn in the Jade Barros event. Can't do anything else because we didn't really get anything else. Where's the quest board? Multiplayer co-op. I forgot it took so long to get to this point. So basically we can do multiplayer quests. I'm pretty sure everyone's like level 100, so we can breeze to those very easily once we go to those. And it requires tickets to do those. And there is a ton of quests to do. They are not shy with the amount of quests that are required right now. We'll need some special quests for co-op. Or it could be like related to DLC, I don't remember. Guinea. We are low on honey. And honey butter. Alright, if there's like no limitation to the amount of quests that we can obtain, then I'm okay with that. But we can turn this in. Level ups. It's gonna feel weird for a while because Rathalos is not in our party.
Hi! Welcome!
Those things are ugly. Okay, I think I have a Pokey Pokey. Or Pukey Pukey. Now where is the Thins at? This is where the house is. There's our Poi Poker. And we can still only have 5 Monsties. Only because Rathalos is eventually going to get back to our party sometime. I'm gonna leave everything as is and just do this.
Hi! Welcome!
Alright, let's see if I can do some quests before I call it.
Hey, hi there.
Oh, she wants donuts.
Hey, hi there. That's great. Thanks. Hey, hi there.
Now they want us to create a bow. Toby Kadashi bow. I'm pretty sure I don't have that bow. Toby Kadashi. We don't have such a bow. Hard? Yeah, it's hard. I still don't think I'm ready to tackle those quests just yet. I don't remember if I captured it before or not. The red kazoo. And I guess I have collected it.
Oh, hello.
Probably don't have enough for any of this. Yeah, we can't turn it in.
Thank you. Oh, hello.
Alright, we got 0 bottle caps. And we need 22 bottle caps to increase our stable account. From 60 to whatever the next amount is. That's gonna be pretty important soon because we only have like 5 spots left. Speaking of which, before I call it, I want to hatch that egg. The Lagunia, or Lagumbi. And looking at my spreadsheet to see what I was gonna name this thing 2 years ago. I got it. I shall name you Jumpy. Alright, I have to use my keyboard for this. There we go. So I'm most likely going to be naming a lot of monsters that I already have. Putting it on a spreadsheet and stuff. So yeah, I think I am going to call it right now. I actually have to be somewhere in about 30 minutes, so I have to prepare for that. Alright, let's save once more. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream this again. Hopefully I'll be able to stream this a lot more frequently than waiting 2 years apart. Alright folks, that will do it. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.